Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets and the Chicago Bulls. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Russell in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound. Frazier shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Tatum. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first.
Barkley.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Paul. Left side, Russell. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. Frazier, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Hayes. Leonard looking over the floor. Paul for 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Antetokounmpo with it. It's deflected. Here's Robinson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Who poked away. To the middle. Here's Frazier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Leonard finds Paul. Pass to Hayes. Leonard on the wing. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Chicago ball.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Paul. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Leonard passes to Russell. Here's Paul. Pass to Hayes. And it's blocked. Barkley. Nice D from Tatum. Charlotte trailing. And here's Paul. Right side, Russell. On the wing, Tatum. Here's a three from Paul. Kept alive by Charlotte. Here's Hayes. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Timeout called, the Hornets.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Russell. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Barkley. And he makes it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Leonard. Got it.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. Barkley. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And it's Paul with the ball for Charlotte. Trailing by 5. And here's Russell. And it's rejected. Antetokounmpo against Russell. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
It's tipped. Pass to Frazier. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Left side, Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Here's Kuzi on target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Charlotte.
Let me hear you, fans, for your lovable
And so it's Charlotte with it. 8-point game. Curry passes to Butler. Drops in the 3.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Pass to Bird. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry passes to Jokic. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuzi. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Assist from
Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. Here's Butler. Here's Lucas. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Chicago leading. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten, while being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Frazier. Here's Bird. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's stolen by Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. And Giannis with the dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
13.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And for the Hornets, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Hayes is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Russell in at the power forward.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Barkley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on that one.
At the line for Chicago, Barkley. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now Paul. Pass to Leonard. Back to Paul. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Frazier. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now here's Robinson. He's scoreless. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's Charlotte with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Paul's shot is off. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
T-shirt time.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Paul. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Bulls ball.
Paul's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Frazier. Off target at the rim.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Paul. On the wing, Tatum jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Tatum's got 5.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago.
The first one falls.
Frazier.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Charlotte. They trail by 9. Russell, the pass to Tatum. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Outside Russell. Paul finds Russell. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Hayes, the pass to Paul. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Leonard outside. Knocked away. Here's Russell. The kick out to Paul. To the inside. Barkley. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Paul. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Robinson. Here's Frazier. Over Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The outside leaner. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Paul. Takes one from 10 feet, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. Shoots over Robinson. They get it back. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3.
Hornets foul.
A new lineup here for Charlotte.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from the field.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Curry. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Mullen. And here's Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run.
Larry Bird.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Curry. Tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Larry Bird.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Just 3 on the clock. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
46.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Chicago, holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you see it? And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Barkley. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Shooting for Charlotte. Paul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Robinson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ball against Antetokounmpo.
Foul. Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Hornets now. And here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Frazier. And it's in there. Frazier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tatum passes to Paul. Outside Russell. Leonard outside. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Paul, the open look. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Paul's got 15 points.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6, and stolen by Paul. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside Russell. Leonard outside. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The 3 ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally. But we think we're just scratching the surface. CBA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Comes up empty down low. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. He's got 14. Offline from the top of the key. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Frazier. It's Hayes with the rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Goes up again. Inside. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession.
Away team ball. Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Curry. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Chris Mullin.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First team foul. Two shots. Cozy.
And he knocks down the first one. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Tatum. So he gets them both. Now here's Curry.
2 minutes.
Give him 8 points now. Pass to Lucas.
2 minutes.
Inside. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Here's Worthy over Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler.
Foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots. James Worthy.
And so he hits both. Now Curry. 10 points for him. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got his first points in this one.
You got to do more than this to stop Jokic. He's so adept at scoring on the defense.
Here's Bird. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bird's got his third bucket of the night.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Butler. Pass to Jokic. They get the rebound. Lucas. The shot, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
A nice shot by Worthy.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And it's Butler with the ball for Charlotte. Now here's Curry. A deep three. Parrish with a rebound. 24 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kuzi. Finished off the break. Kuzi's got 13.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Larry Bird. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
Line for the Hornets. Curry. 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Bird. Not going to go that time.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And so it's Chicago, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts.
42.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Mullen in at the 2. Curry passes to Mullen, lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Chris Mullen.
Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Robinson. Barkley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Mullen pass to Butler. Clock at 6. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. O'Neal inside, working on Jokic. O'Neal misses. Here's Butler. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mullen. Back to Curry. Tries it from 19. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. And there it is for him. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Stolen by Jokic. Now the Hornets moving it up. Pass to Mullen. The three is up.
Charlotte foul. Lucas. Second personal foul.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Antetokounmpo with it. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Leonard with the ball. Ball finds Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Good on the second one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Paul against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robinson. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Antetokounmpo against Russell. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Puts one up from 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3.
Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Chicago. Here's Frazier, guarded by Russell. Frazier with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Russell. Oh, Robinson with a block. Paul against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Frazier. Down low.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Outside Paul. Leonard left side. Tatum passes to Russell. Back to Tatum.
Hornets foul. Tatum. Second personal foul.
And Chicago has possession. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Russell. Second personal
One of the only
foul.
ways to slow down
First team
Antetokounmpo
foul.
is to get physical with him. But you know what? That
At
may
the
not
line
work.
for
He is
Chicago.
so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
2 minutes.
Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
O'Neal passes to Robinson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, right side. And again, Chicago, no good. So it's the Hornets now. Leonard passes to Paul. Outside Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second
Man,
personal
the
foul.
defender really went
Team
after him.
foul. Russell.
Free throw is good from Russell.
Shots.
And both free throws good for Russell. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson in the post, guarded by Russell. Robinson can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Tatum. Good on the bucket.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Robinson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Russell. Back to Paul. Giannis with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the New Jersey Nets. And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Drexler is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Edwards. And it's West in at the point guard position. Now here's West. Kicks it out to Drexler. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
LeBron passes to Malone. Here's LeBron. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
The line for the Warriors. Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Now here's West. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain kicks to Drexler. Tipped away. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New Jersey ball.
Stolen by Drexler, and it's the Warriors on the break from 12 feet out. Here's West. LeBron with the block.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's stolen by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
West against LeBron. West outside. Launches a 3. West can't get that one to fall. Pass to Baylor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Now here's West. Knocked away. LeBron left side. And finished off by LeBron.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Drexler passes to Edwards. Wembanyama looking it over. For three, West. That one no good. James with some nice D. Edwards against English. With the teardrop. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Let's give it up, fans, for your New Jersey dancers.
The Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. Drexler dishes to West. Back to Drexler. Over Baylor. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here are the Nets. They've got an 8-0 run. The three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Floats it up for James. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Drexler. Good work defensively by Baylor.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very serious.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And the Warriors with some changes. Off the inbound. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
There you go, fans. That was your New Jersey Nets dancers.
Mitchell passes to Barnes. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Dantley. Shot from the top of the key. Nice shot by Thompson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Count that one.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Thompson. Here's McAdoo. It's deflected. Carter with it. Irvin covering. They get it back. And Thompson sends it back. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Malone. Sabonis grabs the board.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Unseld. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thompson passes to Dantley. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Good D by Barnes. Unseld. Left side, Sabonis. New Jersey with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the Nets with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And good that time. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still without a basket. Here's Unseld, and that one is stuffed right through.
And, guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Barnes with it. Carter outside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Thompson, and Irving kicks to Malone. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Clock at 4. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Unseld. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the New Jersey Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket.
The Warriors, 16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. They've got Sabonis. West is out there with Carter. Then there's Scottie Barnes. And it's Unseld in at the power forwards position. Ball's knocked loose. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got 10 points.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Thompson against Carter. West passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and return that shot, utilizing that size was a reach for the rejection.
English, he's checked in for New Jersey. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Golden State. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter, and the shot is good.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. No good on the shot. Nice D from Sabonis. Carter left side. West passes to Carter. Barnes against Baylor. 5 on the clock. Barnes kicks it to West. A three-pointer, no good.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
New Jersey shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the Warriors with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Sabonis. Drexler comes in for Barnes. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Carter. And the second free throw, good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Timeout called the Warriors.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! There you go, fans. That was your New Jersey Nets dancers.
James against West. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron against Drexler. James. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trailed by 3. Wembanyama passes to West. Back to Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's West. Rebound, New Jersey. They've led by as much as 10. Daniels dishes to Baylor. And the pass to Malone. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Here's Drexler. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Here's Baylor. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Drexler. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Edwards got his first points of the night. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
West passes to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Nets. Leading by 5. Malone trying to break free. And the dunk by Baylor.
So good at reading the defenses. James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Outside, Drexler. Back to West. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Golden State moving it around. And here's Chamberlain. From deep three-point territory. And the rejection by James. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
New Jersey ball.
Nets leading by 7.
Substitution on the court.
Passes it to English. It's tipped. Now the Warriors moving it up. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
That's the aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting for Golden State.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
James finds English. Good work defensively by Carter.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They grab their own miss. Barnes. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Nets leading by 5. And here is Baylor. English on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wes Unseld.
The Nets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Alex English.
The free throw drops for English. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trailed by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Barnes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Baylor.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Scottie Barnes. Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. New Jersey leading by 5. James looking it over. Poke loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. New Jersey with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, James. LeBron fights his way through.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
LeBron against Mitchell. Throws it up high.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Carter. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. 5 to shoot. Unseld, the pass to Barnes. Outside, Carter. It's rebounded by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Barnes can't get it to go.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
English passes to Malone. He shoots again, and it's sent back by Carter. And he's able to get it back.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And so
39.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 block shots, and 1 assist. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. They've got English. Daniels out there at Malone. And it's LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 3 slot. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. Here's West. Basket counts. West has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Warriors.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
West outside. On the wing, Drexler. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
It'll be a turnover. Warriors ball.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by James. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The first one falls.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. LeBron kicks to English. Buries it down low. And the Nets lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Edwards can't hit. Nets leading by 11. Offside Baylor. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Nets.
Here's West. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Drexler. And the layup falls.
Clyde Drexler.
Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
James against Drexler. The pass to Daniels. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Daniels, no good. Warriors trailed by 14. Here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. English with some nice defense. James against West. LeBron passes to Daniels. Back to LeBron. Down low. Daniels, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Kicks to James. To the paint. Here's Malone. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's LeBron. He's got 15. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here is Carter. He has 6. He dishes it to Mitchell. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Nets.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Mitchell passes to Barnes. Here's Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on English.
Second team foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Malone's checked in for New Jersey. McAdoo comes in for Daniels. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-5 run. LeBron against Mitchell. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors trailed by 16. Barnes with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Passes to English. Lets it go from 14. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Warriors. The shot's good. Barnes has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Mitchell outside. He kicks it to Carter. That one misses. English with some nice defense. LeBron passes to Malone. Good on the shot. Malone's got his first 2 points of the night.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Carter with the bucket.
But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Malone. Sabonis grabs the board.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times. He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Now here's James. He's got 16. The Warriors pull it in. Barnes outside. Knocked loose and stolen by McAdoo. Pass to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed.
So many years and the body's still holding up for LeBron James. Wow.
Warriors trail by 16. And here is Mitchell. And the rejection by James. 1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's New Jersey with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here is Edwards. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. West is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. James kicks to English. To the inside, Malone. Good, great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama outside. Drexler up top. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's LeBron. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
West finds Edwards. Now Chamberlain. Drexler outside. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Drexler gets the bucket. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nets leading by 15. Here's English. Pass to Daniels. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Drexler. And here are the Warriors now. West outside. Malone with the block. Baylor against Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Back to Drexler. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Edwards kicks to Drexler. From outside, off the mark. And so English will bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. Here's LeBron. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Last passes to Drexler. Chamberlain against Malone. Wembanyama, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
James outside. The kick out to English. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside. Warriors trailed by 15. West outside. This is to Edwards. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. First free throw is good.
Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Drexler. A shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Baylor. Daniels passes to Baylor. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Wembanyama with it. Drexler outside. Back to Wembanyama. Over Baylor. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 15. James outside. Outside Baylor. The pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Daniels. Back to English. A second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Drexler. Tries again. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in just the second half. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Byron Scott during the break with his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. English outside. Here's James. Malone trying to break free. And James gets it to go on the assist by English.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
High arcing shot. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Daniels. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against English. In the corner, Daniels. Outside, English. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession.
Moses Malone with the bucket.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 17. West passes to Wembanyama. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And finished off by LeBron.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
West against James. Looking to get back on track here. Not going to go that time.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And so it's New Jersey easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment.
Number 35.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday. Tonight in the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Walton in at the center position. We got a good old-fashioned East versus West rivalry for you tonight. You don't want to miss this one.
BA, I've been looking forward to this one for a while. When these two teams play, they leave it all out on the floor. This should be a terrific game.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Iverson. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. No one near him. Here's Howard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Smart move by Dwight Howard, drawing the defense in and then going right into them to create contact.
Shooting for Boston, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, BA. Knocking out JAJA and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And so Howard nails them both.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years, starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot. That shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now the Celtics on the move. Kept alive. Pippen pass to Ewing. Tries yet again. And Walton pulls it down.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Here's Pippen. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Left side Hill. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And he gets it back. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Pippen. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the elbow. Hill can't connect. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. To the paint. Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Iverson. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, this is a smart play by Dwight. Doesn't have a shot himself, so he moves the ball.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Alexander.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Iverson can't hit.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Here's Mourning. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Johnson passes to Ewing. Here's Iverson. Another one falls for Boston.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The Lakers call timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Let's go.
Durant, the pass to Mourning. Here's Walton, guarded by Howard. Here's Mourning. Uses the glass on the layup. Mourning's got his second bucket on the night.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Scottie Pippen.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Walton. Back to Durant. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Johnson passes to Howard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Howard. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Mobley, he's checked in for Boston. Ja Morant comes in for Johnson. And so Howard nails them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Thompson passes to Mikan. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. And it's Doncic missing. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pippen, the pass to Morant. Now Howard. He has 6. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Goes back up. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, he carved out a lot of space down low. Dwight Howard's a guy who works to get rebounding position.
Embiid against Mobley. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. Boston with a rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
You're on your Liquor Girls dance team. Let's go.
Here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid passes to Doncic. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Tremendous defensive effort from Dwight Howard. He knows how to get the job done on that end.
And the basket by Pippen. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Irving. Back to Morant. Pulls it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Celtics lead by 9.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Thompson has one of the sweetest strokes in the game.
Now here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots.
Yes, he did!
Right at his
buzzer! Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
Dwight Howard has been leading the charge. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Out of bounds. They've got Ja Morant. And it's Wallace in at the 5, down low.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Pippen. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And Walton gets it to go.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The Celtics with the lead. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Irving against Durant. From 13, misses off the left iron.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Pass to Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 8.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Ja Morant picks one up.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
The first free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. And both free throws good for Durant.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Pass to Ewing. The ball's knocked loose. Hill with the steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Mourning. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. That one a little long.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
SGA using that size.
Mid-range game comes easy for SGA. Just a matter of control for him.
And Boston calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Celtics in possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Howard finds Johnson. Here's Ewing. No points so far. Elbow shot. They grab their own miss. Deflected. Durant looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. Here's Ewing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
At the line for the Lakers.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Outside Johnson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Johnson. The Lakers with a rebound. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Durant with it. Fader on the way. Again, the Lakers.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
And Boston calls time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
Howard finds Mobley. And here's Johnson. Pass to Iverson from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. Back to Johnson from the arc. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Another slam in the career of Dwight Howard. He's done that a few times.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Howard grabs the miss.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up and in on the layup. Howard's got 4 points in the quarter.
A prolific scorer throughout his entire career. Howard knows how to get it in the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mourning. Outside Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Walton. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Mourning. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
PIPPEN. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes both free throws. And here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Outside Irving. Back to Johnson. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. .114 left in the second period. Johnson with the defensive effort. On the wing, Irving. He's watched by Cunningham. And it's Irving missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Thompson against Johnson. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
The confidence Klay Thompson has from the outside is evident, but on that play, he feels the same confidence inside.
Cunningham against Irving. The shot off that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And And it's Lillard with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the toughest assignments out there. Damian Lillard, so talented offensively.
Shooting for Boston.
The first one falls. The Lakers making a switch here. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Embiid. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back right after this.
36.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you. Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, what was your impression?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dwight Howard really making a difference here.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Iverson. Johnson on the wing. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now Durant. 11 points in the game. Here's Mourning. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Johnson passes to Ewing for the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Patrick Ewing.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Pass to Mourning. Picked it. Outside Johnson. Iverson. The offensive rebound. Here's Howard. The second effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mourning. Pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson.
Did you see that?
Wow!
He saw it.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Johnson on the wing. Floats one up. Iverson can't hit.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Offensive board. They shoot again. Blocked. They recover it. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mourning. Here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. They double team Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Lakers foul. Alonzo Mourning. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Pippen. Boston again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 6. Shoots over Johnson. Second chance effort. Mourning misses. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Johnson passes to Ewing. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Mourning's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson passes to Ewing. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 11 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Durant. Pass to Mourning. Inside. Here's Walton. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Iverson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Dwight Howard really making a difference here.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Cunningham. No points yet. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Mikan passes to Cunningham. Here's Mikan. Five on the clock. With the fadeaway. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And on the glass, Embiid's height and power are crucial, helping him beat the other guys.
Evan Mobley.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Boston with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lillard passes to Irving. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
JULIUS.
Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Pass to Embiid. Now Thompson. Lots of room. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Thompson's got 6 points.
Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With his first shot attempt. And it's Cunningham missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 12. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Pippen for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
That's his first.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for Boston, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Lakers trail. It's Thompson, high post. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Pass to Pippen. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Irving. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front, up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Boston, we've got Dwight Howard. And it's Johnson in at the point. Drops in the layup for two.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
For three, Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Boston shooting around 41%. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mourning. And here is Hill. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pippen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Howard. And Durant with the block.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Here's Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. It's Johnson with a drive over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Hill can't connect. Boston on offense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
No good on the second free throw. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Mourning. Here's Walton. They still need this. Durant, no good. Well, the Celtics shooting 41% in this game. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. Here's Howard. Nice move. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hill finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Celtics ball.
Here's Johnson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Walton. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Howard. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Hill. Pass to Walton. It's stolen by Howard. Here's the break. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
Durant for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Iverson, rebounded by the Lakers. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. From 17 and off the glass. That one's good.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Now Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Pippen. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Pass to Mourning. Clock at 6. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Another shot. Oh, rejected by Howard.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Iverson. Guarded by Durant. Here's Iverson. Howard inside. The Lakers with a rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 15 here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Walton. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Durant, the pass to Walton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
And he drops it first.
Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Pippen's got 30.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Back to Hill. The Lakers with another miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two, Gilgeous Alexander.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous Alexander. Johnson with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Phoenix Suns. Now here's Rose. So with Westbrook on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Kidd. Allen is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Jordan. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Kidd dishes to McGrady. Floats one. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's the top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough contested shots inside.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Rose. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Ray Allen. Superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Rose passes to Duncan. Another shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. At the line for one, Tim Duncan.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Now here's Kidd. There's the pass to Olajuwon. Pocket six. Pass to Kidd. This one for three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Rose. Passes it to Jordan. Back to Rose. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Here's Kidd, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Rose.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Right side, Jordan, and he makes that one.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Olajuwon, left side. Kicks to McGrady from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Duncan. Good defense by Kidd.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. The feed out to Rose. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. Three-pointer, Kidd. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jordan. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Rose dishes to Jordan. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Some changes for Indiana. Hardaway against Westbrook. Good D by Hardaway.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
The shot by George, wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
Paul George. And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's the Pacers now. The Suns getting the bucket and really deep through that time.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. There from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Hardaway, no good. Pacers trailed by 3. Here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. Pass to Thurman. He kicks to Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 to shoot. Over Hardaway. And again, it's Indiana.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Reeves the pass to Hardaway. And he gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Westbrook kicks to Reeves. Now, here is George, guarded closely. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Third team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Havlicek the pass to Westbrook. Over Hardaway. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Outside Hardaway. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now the pass to Westbrook. Offensive rebound.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one.
Nate Thurman. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Suns leading by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
George, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what I love about Paul George, the production year after year after year.
And that one's good by Garnett.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Havlicek the pass to Reed. Mutombo is some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Allen. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
On the drive, MJ is so ferocious, he never even thinks about slowing down. Pedal to the metal.
Kidd passes to Pettit. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Here's Olajuwon. Gilmore grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 6. Jordan finds Rose. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. And so here is Indiana. Here's McGrady. Indiana again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
To the middle. Here's Wilkins. The Pacers pull it in. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pettit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Kidd. No good that time. Rose with some nice D. On the wing, Jordan. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. 8 points for Michael Jordan.
And Jordan is simply amazing at finishing through contact. Doesn't matter what you throw at him or who, he finds a way to score.
Here's Allen. Duncan with the block. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Jordan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trailed by 8. Back to Olajuwon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wilkins with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rose against Olajuwon. Here's Gilmore. Kicks it out to Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hit against Rose. McGrady outside. Misses and the dry spell continues. Phoenix leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Olajuwon. Allen left side. McGrady outside. A basket good off the assist from Allen. McGrady's got 5.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Rose dishes to Wilkins. Back to Rose. Here's Duncan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Timeout called the Pacers.
Timeout charged.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
McGrady kicks to Kidd. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Wilkins on the wing. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Pacers trailed by 6. Outside Kidd. Down low, Olajuwon. The turnaround. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Duncan. Over Kidd. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Suns have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. Just does so many things well for his team.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. George comes in for Ray Allen. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Kidd. Now, here's Westbrook. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And it's Pettit missing. Phoenix leading by 7. Inside. Here's Wilkins. Pacers with the rebound. Right side George. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Bowen, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the Pacers also making a change. Reed's checked in. Here's McGrady. Off the inbound, no good. Suns on offense. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Garnett can't get it to go. Pacers trailed by 7. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history, and star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Suns. They lead by 7. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And both free throws good for Reed. Suns leading by 7. Garnett outside. The pass to Bowen. Plays it up and banks it in. Bowen's got his first 2 points.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Westbrook passes to Thurman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Hardaway passes to Mutombo. Garnett against Reed, and Garnett misses.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench.
With the score.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. And guys, and that's a wrap for our halftime show, the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mutombo is out there with Duncan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's ABC. It's Wilkins, and at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Reeves the pass to Rose. Going inside, and it's blocked. Allen surveying the D. Shoots over Wilkins. Allen's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 5. It's Wilkins with the drive. Missed inside. Fires away from way outside. Allen's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drives to the hoop. Reeves Phoenix, no good that time either. Pacers trailed by 5. Pass to Pettit. McGrady outside. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Checking in for your sons, Artis Gilmore, Michael Jordan.
Here is Olajuwon. Still scoreless. Here's Kidd, 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Rose. Kidd's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Rose. And the Suns lead by 7.
Jordan doing a nice job leaking out slyly. Excellent in transition.
Kidd against Rose. Kidd passes to Allen. Shoots over Wilkins. Allen's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
First one falls for him.
Bob Pettit, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Outside Rose. Over Kidd. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kidd kicks to McGrady. From the arc. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Gilmore, and he uses the glass on the layup.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
McGrady outside. Shoots over Jordan. It's hauled in by the Suns. Duncan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Kept alive. Olajuwon, no luck.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Kidd against Rose. Outside Kidd. Makes it off the glass.
Jason
Kidd's
got 7 points in the game.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
McGrady outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 14, yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Rose, and it's blocked by Kidd. Three-pointer. Another miss by Kidd. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Duncan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Allen for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Ray Allen.
He has 5.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Here's Jordan. It's deflected. Kidd again throws. Outside Kidd. And it's Pettit missing. Phoenix leading by 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ray Allen.
Ray Allen picks one up.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
Hardaway's checked in for Rose. The Pacers making a switch here. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pacers trailed by 9. Passes it to Reed. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pass to McGrady. Outside
2 minutes
Kidd.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the pass to Reed. Dishes it to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
John Havlicek.
Havlicek's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Indiana called for the foul.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
And he makes the first. And Phoenix making a change here. Bowen's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. George is checked in for Tracy McGrady. And so he makes both from the line. 1:31 left to play in the third. Pass to Reed. Kicks it to Havlicek. Poked away. Shoots a fader and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pacers trailed by 8. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. The Pacers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
Russell Westbrook.
Here's Thurman, covered by Duncan. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Indiana ball.
Shot clock at 5. And George kicks to Havlicek. Over Jordan.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming. Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Gilmore. 6 points for him. Feeds to Duncan. Here's Gilmore. Outside for Jordan. Second chance shot. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. On the wing, George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Indiana.
That free throw, no good.
Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. going to do it for the third quarter.
That's the end of the
Suns lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
The Indiana team, 49.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Allen. Russell Westbrook out there with Havlicek. Then it's Reed, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Well, you can tell Rose has really steadily worked on this, shooting it with so much more confidence now.
Westbrook passes to Pettit. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Gilmore. There's the dish to Duncan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Pacers ball.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Near the 3-point line, it's Westbrook shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
At the line for the Pacers.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Now, here is Jordan.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Michael Jordan.
And he knocks down the first one.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Pacers. Kidd comes in for Russell Westbrook. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Reed. He dishes it to McGrady. Rose against Kidd. It goes straight through with the swish.
Jason Kidd.
The Suns leading. Wilkins outside. He kicks it to Jordan. And he drives in. Pacers with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
McGrady kicks to Kidd. There's the pass to Reed. Back to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Over Rose. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Rose surveying the D. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Kidd up top. He's covered by Rose. Kidd passes to McGrady. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Timeout called the Pacers.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Olajuwon's checked in for Reed. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Duncan. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Duncan dishes to Wilkins. Driving in. Here's Gilmore. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 4.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Outside, Kidd. Over Rose. Kidd gets the bucket.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Now Rose. Jordan inside. McGrady covering. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's McGrady. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Rose. Here's Wilkins. No good there. Excellent D there from Allen. Pacers trailed by 4. Down low. Kidd against Rose. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Passes it to Rose. Good defense by Kidd.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Wilkins. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Rose against Kidd. Pass to Bennett. To take the lead. A shot by McGrady, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Count it. 1:39 left to play here in the 4th. Olajuwon on the wing. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jordan the pass to Duncan. And no good. Pacers trailed by 3. Right wing. Here's Kidd. Duncan with some nice D. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Dishes at the Rose. Good.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 50 seconds left in the 4th. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Tell you what, he was terrific at executing down low tonight. Got whatever he wanted when he got the ball. No attention was paid to the defense in their efforts. He was in his own productive, dominant world.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Rose finds Jordan. Back to Rose. And he commits the intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Timeout charged to the Pacers.
They trailed by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that's an intentional foul.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your Suns.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 12 seconds left in the game. And Allen launches it from deep. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some, so a look at our starters for the Heat. And for Los Angeles, they've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Davis. And it's ABDUL-JABBAR in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dorse, a lot of veteran players taking the floor tonight. What do you expect when there's this much experience out there?
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart. They play under control. They know how to execute a game plan. And most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled. Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And here's Bryant. Pass to Shays. Now Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
First free throw is good.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
And Anthony drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Davis. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Wade, covered by Bryant. Wade misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Davis with the block. Brown inside. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now here's Anthony over Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Brown against Anthony. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
To the wing, right side. Here's Robertson. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wade, the pass to Irving. Takes a 13-footer, and he nails the jumper. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And the Heat call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Robertson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Irving. Here's Wade. Irving attacking. And it's Shays with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Anthony up top. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so Davis will bring it up for the Clippers. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, misses the layup. Miami trailing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Shays. That's tipped. Here's Wade. Still no points. And he gets the bucket.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Fires top of the key. Again, the Heat misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Wade, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Robertson. The floater, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Wade. Here's ABDUL-JABBAR. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
A line change here for Miami. And so he makes both from the line. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far. Beal outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Irving, the pass to ABDUL-JABBAR. Pass to Brown. From downtown, the shot won't fall. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Davis, the pass to ABDUL-JABBAR. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Who wants the t-shirt? Come on, let me hear you get loud. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Chris Bosh.
Now Harden. Throws it up high. The rebound by Bosh. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Wade. Over Beal. Wade, that's good.
Well, just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
He shoots. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Dwayne Wade.
And the the first one at the line is good.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Iguodala's checked in for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:43 left in the first. Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Beal. It's rebounded by Wade.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Harden. Here's Rice. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Wade, the pass to ABDUL-JABBAR. Irving with it. Lanier with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Harden drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Wade, the pass to Iguodala. Lanier with the rebound. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Beal. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Beal's got 5.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
At the line for LA.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. With the Clippers ahead, they're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
The Heat, 18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Brown can't hit. Miami trailing. Here's Robertson, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Irving. Back to Wade. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
No good there. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. ABDUL-JABBAR's shot is good.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Here's Robertson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Assisted.
So it's the Clippers now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Wade. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wade's got 10 points.
This is an accomplished, polished interior score. Don't let the two-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Ho-ho.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. And that one good. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Davis. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Drills it from deep.
Well, inside, outside, in between, Dwayne Wade has decided to showcase every aspect of that offensive arsenal.
Here's Anthony. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to ABDUL-JABBAR. Now Irving. Kobe grabs the miss. Here's Robertson. Anthony outside. Shoots over Brown. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Down low. ABDUL-JABBAR. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Anthony.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Here's Irving. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Robertson.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The shot by Shea's no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Clippers making a change here. Booker's checked in. A different look for Miami. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Marion. No points yet. Pass to Rice. Brown with the steal. JB off the bounce. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game. Got a hand on it. Booker surveying the D. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And they're able to recover. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Cunningham's checked in for the Clippers.
Shooting for Miami. Sean Marion. At the foul line for 1.
Clippers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. To the inside, Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Harden, the pass to Marion. Pass to Rice. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. ABDUL-JABBAR's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Here's Rice. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes it inside and finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Pass to Rice from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
Shooting for Miami, Bradley Beal.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Beal drops them both.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Iguodala's checked in for Jaylen Brown. 1:03 left in the half. No problems knocking that one down. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Beal outside. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Miami, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Beal drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Outside Davis. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Beal. Knocks down the step-back J.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's got 11.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Booker. Rice grabs the miss. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Marion. Harden with it. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually we can't see you, but Dwayne Wade wasted no time getting hot. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Kenny. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now see.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for the Heat, they're shooting just 37% in the game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Jaylen Brown is out there with Davis. And it's ABDUL-JABBAR in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Davis. Irving with it. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Heat. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony right side. Here's Bryant. The Heat rebound. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Pass to ABDUL-JABBAR. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Bryant. He's got 5. Anthony in the post. Brown's there. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, how well does he use his frame to hold off the defense? Melo with the strong finish.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wade. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Heat have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. ABDUL-JABBAR with a rebound. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant.
Well, the power of D-Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Pass to Shays. Here's Robertson. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Back to Brown. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first.
Kobe Bryant. Shooting 2.
Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Shays passes to Bryant. Offline from the high post. And so Davis will bring it up for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Bryant, left side. Again, the Heat misses.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
From the stripe. Nice jump shot. Bryant's got 9.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Irving, the pass to ABDUL-JABBAR. Pass to Wade. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So both teams making some changes here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Marion. With some arc. Shots blocked. And he recovers it. The Clippers in the lead. Left side, Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Marion. Pass to Rice. The 3. And the Heat, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Irving. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Harden, the pass to Marion. Pass to Rice. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Guys, these big nights are becoming commonplace for Bradley Beal. Every night you know he's going to give you great productivity.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. For the Clippers, Iguodala's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Booker comes in for Wade. And Cunningham subbed in for Irving. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Harden against Cunningham. Outside for Booker. Bosh, the pass to Booker. Beal with some nice D.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Beal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
You get a sense, guys, right there of exactly how much pressure Bradley Beal can put on your defense.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Clippers now. They led by as many as 18. Here's Cunningham. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Puts it up from 17. They get it back. Marion. And he banks in the layup. Marion's got 5 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Back to Booker. Booker just shredding the D.
Well, with that size and strength for a two-guard, Booker is a legitimate threat even in traffic.
Pass to Marion. Here's Rice. Iguodala defending. Here's Lanier. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Here's Rice. The shot no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Clippers on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Left side Irving, just 5 to shoot. Up top Brown. Top of the key jumper, no good. Miami trailing. Here's Robertson. Pass to Cowens. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. The Heat making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Heat substitution. Carmelo Anthony.
Shot clock at 6. The steal. On the wing, Wade, hounded by Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know this as well as I do. Dwayne Wade is looking for the contact. This is a big physical player who loves to mix it up a little bit.
At the line for your Clippers, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Miami, no good that time either. And Irving has got the ball here for the Clippers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Robertson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Davis. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
LA ball.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Second shot opportunity. Brown Brown, no good. The Heat have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Pass to Robertson. Here's Shays. Beyond the arc. Again, the Heat misses. Left side Davis. From 12 feet. ABDUL-JABBAR. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 7.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Bryant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Brown, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
The shot by Shays, no good. Los Angeles shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Wade, the pass to Irving. From 11 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper.
Look, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Irving. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Robertson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Knocks down the long J.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside, Brown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Plenty of space. Again, the Heat score.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Wade. Shoots over Bryant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Shays. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Dolph Shays. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Anthony. Cowens passes to Anthony. Here's Robertson. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Shays with the bucket. And that ties it up.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And it's Irving missing.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Pass to Bryant. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat basketball.
.156 left in the game. Inside, here's Robertson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Heat lead by 2.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Now Bryant. Shot from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Bryant outside. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Wade. And it's Shays with a rebound. Miami's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Anthony outside. From the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pass to Wade.
Count it! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Here's Wade. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Bryant outside. Right wing. Here's Shays. Pass to Robertson. And here's Bryant outside. He's off from 3.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Flows under control, and he's more than up to the task.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.